back. I took a few days off, get my head together, and we're just going to carry on. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing today, but we'll just see what happens. Right, let's go. I think we just stay here and face the night. There he is. Oh, Rick.
I'm happy to see you again, sir.
Likewise. No doubt you have many questions.
I certainly do.
We will talk. Not here, however. The wolves have ears. Let's meet at the pond after sunset. You'll find me waiting by the big willow tree.
I'll be there.
I will expect you.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can climb while we're waiting. But I'm not going to do what somebody else did. Walk to the end of the branch, jumped off thinking they'd be safe, and Henry died. It's quite a good view from up here. Let's wait an hour. I think it's night time that he comes out. Pick some herbs. Nah, nothing. Alright, some stuff needs repairing, so let's do that while we wait. Get everything out, repair what we can. So it looks like we'll be going to the shops to get everything repaired once this part's done. that in there. Anything else? Need marigold. Doll maker. And he's doing alright with food, so there's that done. Right, just sit and wait it out. Longer. In the right place. Oh, there it is. Snuck up on me.
So here I am. What do you have to tell me?
I brought you here because I did not want to cause an alarm at the tavern. I'm very sorry, but you made a mistake coming here alone. And it will be your last.
Wait!
You wish to make your peace with God? Very well. But be quick.
I'm here on the orders of Sir Radzig Kobyla. You might want to consider that before you do anything hasty.
Kobyla, you say? If that is true, it could mean trouble. However, I cannot take the risk of sparing you.
So you're going to kill me just like that?
It seems the best solution. There are no witnesses.
Do you really think I'm that stupid? If I'm not back by morning, my companions will tell the bailiff, and they'll report to Ratai.
Perhaps. Then the sooner I end this, the better.
Oh, you bugger. Change weapon. Stinger. I've got a shield. Get Matt involved. Get back up here and then I can pick your stuff up properly when you die.
Well?
Who is that, Davy? It seems I have finally met my match.
I want to know everything. Who you are, why you're here, and what you know about the ambushed wagon.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more until you give me some assurances.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than you can count.
I give you my word.
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This world has gone quite mad. You had better kill me. I'm finished, anyway. Just as you are.
Unlike you, I'm not a criminal.
You believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating them.
What? What are you saying?
I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common. I also am here under orders from above.
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye, if we do indeed have a common cause.
Stand up.
It is true our meeting has not begun well, but if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobyla, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead.
What man was that?
Mainhard, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything to you, but first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
Is this a dating site?
Who do you mean?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzig, then you must know him.
Of course I know him. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made, but I do not understand such technical matters. Master Pfeiffer, however...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me, just like that?
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what I might learn there.
Shouldn't you go with me to see Pfeiffer?
No. I must remain in Sassau. I have some loose ends that must be tied.
What's your name, anyway?
I told you. I am Ulrich.
Just Ulrich?
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true. I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways to acquire such things these days. As I am sure you know.
So you're not a knight?
I am a trustworthy soldier in the service of a nobleman. That is all you need to know.
All right then, Ulrich. Let's leave it at that. Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know, but this does not mean I am at liberty to tell you.
Very well. I shan't beat it out of you. Tell me what you know about the false coins.
Do you know Passau?
It's a German city, right?
Correct. A city of great wealth, where there are many merchants. Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies in Christendom change hands there.
I see. And that would include Prague groschen?
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman, so they requested that he deal with the matter.
And so he sent you?
Yes, he needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
And what about that wagon? What happened there exactly?
I followed Menhard from Passau. I had reason to suspect a connection with Sassau.
So they were transporting false groschen on that wagon?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, forints, francs, and the like. But now, the sacks were full of counterfeits.
What do you mean about the connection with Sassau?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information from those who were arrested. They told him that the coins were made in a monastery.
What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say. I know only what the Pastor Scribe wrote down in his reports of the interrogations.
Why did you let them get here before attacking?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Maynard had an armed escort, and they kept two busy roads and lodged at inns throughout their journey, until he came to this god-forsaken track. I cannot guess why he came here, but it was the perfect opportunity to strike.
What happened on that track?
I ambushed them. I took down two, but that bastard man had cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
While I was chasing Manhart, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his horse threw him and he broke his neck.
So we won't get anything out of him?
Unfortunately not.
What happened to Menhart?
He is dead, of course.
I know, but what did you do with his body?
I buried it. He was a bastard. But I am not one to leave Christian remains rotting in the woods.
I see. And where's his grave?
He ran from the wagon uphill along the path to the north. Along the way there is an old ruined cabin. I buried him behind it. And don't think I don't know why you ask. Robbing graves is shameful.
That's not it at all.
If you say so.
Very well. I'll go and see Master Fayfar.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sasau at the Wagoner's Inn.
Hi Dan, how are you doing?
Yeah! Yeah! Fucking mug. No quicksilver anywhere.
Yeah, I bet that feels really bad. I've got that as well. Not sure what my triggers are though. I'm alright, I had to take a few days from streaming for mental health. But I'm slowly getting back to where I was and hopefully things are just going to get better. But I'm seeing the doctor tomorrow about it. It's just one of those things. See where Fayfar is. Still in Mate. the main reason I made an appointment to see with the doctor is because I've been having problems with my heart. And no one ever says that, it's going to sound silly, but when you lose someone, and mine for me is about 34 years, no one ever tells you that there's times when grief comes back and hits you as though it's just happened. And that's what I've been struggling with the last 4 or 5 days. So I thought it better to stay away from streaming, get myself together, and then come back when I'm feeling a bit better. There's lots of questions that need answered, and only the doctor can answer that.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Master Fayfar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. Turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say? Could be anyone. Can you describe him?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
I got the impression he was hiding his identity because his master's at odds with Sir Radzig.
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzig has many enemies.
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins. Then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His master is allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation held this day, put to pen by the questor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. Ah, but this is interesting. Here's an outlying description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Kaplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzig and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square. Take care.
See what level my lock picking skills are. See if I can learn any more from Peshek.
Yeah.
Clean? No. Stop at the bathhouse.
Good God! What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
I'm interested in your services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Yeah.
Greetings.
I hear you're able to open locks without a key. Will you teach me how?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, pay close attention.
See what level I am. Level 8. I still need to try and get up 2 levels. Otherwise I'm not going to get anywhere. Fine. Hang on, it's made.
Yeah.
Trying to think of a good place around here where I can do some lock picking and not get caught. Save just in case. What's the bets I get caught?
What the hell was that?
Got nothing on me, but I'll just pretend.
What's that?
Nearly got caught.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So get myself another level. Let's do a bit of training.
I'd like to train a bit, just lightly, with practice weapons.
Right. Let's get to it. What weapon would you like to try? I've got a bastard sword, a short sword. We can fight with poles. Whatever you fancy.
Oh, I suppose.
I'll try the mace, the armor smasher.
With
And
a
I'll
shield.
take a shield, too.
Right, lads.
He's
Grab
gonna
your
beat the
piece,
crap
we'll
out of
get
me.
stuck in.
Henry, you sound like you've been smoking 20 cigarettes a day.
got?
All that enough for now. I'm going to get fixed up.
Yeah.
Move out the way, bleeding man coming through.
Yeah. Yeah.
Christ above. Blood. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Absolutely fine.
I'm interested in your services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
I want a bed of roses and loads of mead.
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds. Then a hot bath and laundering my clothes.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. God be with you.
It's the first time I've heard them mention the blood when he's actually bleeding.
Yeah.
Don't need any food. Let's get some sleep. Yeah, it is hard when there's certain songs that are triggers or certain smells.
I enjoyed it last time.
Or just the feeling that someone's with you, that you know who it is. It's weird, it just takes a while to get through it. But for me, it's sort of like I've lost 10 days. My son was stillborn. I know I was told what happened, but I've blocked it. And it's like memories are trying to resurface that I'm not ready to deal with. so I'm going to see the doctor and see if she can find any way to help me get through it. It's like you bury things for so long and eventually your brain just says, no, you've got to deal with it. It's about time. And it's hard. We'll go to the monastery and try and get some pickpocketing done quick with Brother Nicodemus. He's quite easy to pickpocket and it gets your skills up quicker. We'll have to visit that mill in a bit when we've just passed.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
I had counselling about 2 years after he passed, and that seemed to really help a lot. But just every so often, I wouldn't say every year or every 2 years, just every few years, everything
Henry,
just
I'm glad
comes
you
back
came.
and hits. I think now's the time to get some answers and try and work through it. Wait until he looks around again. I don't know whether he looked round then, so I'll just have to wait. I missed it. He looks as though he's got a big poop emoji on his head.
can't sleep again.
I'm gonna sleep again. Thanks, Dan. I really appreciate that. Wait till he spits again. Yeah, autocorrect is really weird. Puts you in situations you don't want to be in when they put the wrong word. And sometimes it's quite funny because it's hilarious. Oh,
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
you see why you pick up your your pickpocketing skills really quick with him, because he just stands there. Doesn't really pay any attention, doesn't even notice. Let's try the scaffold and see if the chests are locked. It's been opened. I think I've opened all these, I'm not sure. Just go and double check. See if there's any here. It's got see. So you working today or just taking it easy? Just lock picking there. I think tavern where Andrew is good for lock picking. Let's go there and give it a try. That's the main goal at the moment, is to try and get the levels up. No, I don't want to fight at the moment. Got to remember to take that woman out. Evil. Not a nice person. Chests there. Seeing, have to wait till night time for that one. Let's have a look down the back. And I think I've opened these that I've opened. That one hasn't. Bit of advert. See. Oh. If I remember rightly, there's something engraved on the cross. Give that cross back, you thieving bastard. Signed N-I-N-R-I. Knew I'd remembered right. And something round here. Some of it. I don't remember whether I've already picked it up, but I'm just checking. It's not there. I'll take a look.
How are you?
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Nothing we can't handle.
See if this house. It's new. I think it's could be that one I'm thinking of. It's good of all. sleep and go there during daytime.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Let's go back. Got one.
Yeah.
Absolutely loads of belladonna growing around here. It's a really good place to go and pick up a lot at once. This place, I've never seen anyone in it, so I think it's been abandoned. Take that, it's all sellable. Must be abandoned because otherwise there's no way you'd be able to sleep and save. Three chickens. Ooh. So let's do 8. Chickens, yeah. Let's try. If you wanted, you could use this place to store all your stuff. Everything you get from Scallops, just chuck in here or chuck in Henry's mum and dad's house. What was I looking for? I was going to show you where the belladonna was. Or had he been along here and picked it all and not remembered? I think I've already been here and it's not grew back yet. It's some. This whole area has normally got loads and loads of belladonna. Yeah, I must have picked the rest. There's 42 just from what I've left behind. It's overeaten. Let's have a look. Where can we go? Skalitz doesn't have any. Ruby doesn't have any. Rovna doesn't. Townburg's harder. We'll go to Ujits and see what's there. As I said, I'm just pottering around today trying to get some of the skills up. Wherever we end up is wherever we end up. Nearly 12 o'clock. I know there's a place in the church you can get to, but you can only get there when you're drunk. You can't get there any other time except for when you're drunk. Am I hiding you? Not stolen. Oh, the other place we could try is... the quest where... If I find the house. Into W. I can't remember the name of the quest. It's the one with the heretics.
God! What happened to you?
Weisenbergs
like
or
you've been
something like that.
I'm feeling lucky today. How about you? Dice?
Take. You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
There's one person that I follow that I try and give a bit of help with KCD. On his PC, he's got the,
They can't fall your way
I
forever.
don't know whether it's a DLC or an add-on, where you can bet up to 1,000 at a time in dice. I'd love to do that, it'd be so much easier.
I'm off to a great start. Damn!
Need 400, he needs 4,000.
That's it. We'll see. This'll be the one. That's all. How in the name of all that's holy?
What is he? I've got your dice.
I'd like to throw some dice. Fancy a game?
You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
I think we can get more than 400. So if we took the threes, we'd have 100. So I'll try. Have to do.
We'll see. Finished.
I think I shouldn't have told him I've got his dice.
That's it. No point in pushing it.
Truth to 500. So. That was worth Johnson.
Curses. Why did I even start this game? Now you.
p16.
Damn!
Still. Let's sleep first, just to be on the safe side. Knowing Henry's luck, he'd get caught. See if the horse has got any more pad foot. So I have to pick some up. Oh, I never took it. Should have some in the chest. Empty the horse. Take that one. Book. The books I haven't read. If you want to know what the book says, just pause the video and have a look. I'm just going to skip through them. Ah, that's the one that Hans reads out. Gentle Knight. Right, that one I've got to study. It's done. It's a study one. Can't focus on any more reading. You've read. Try that one again. None. What happened to your clothes? Normally there's clothes in his inventory. Actually, let's see if we can do this. If it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. One of them. One of them. Let's have a look. One pair of boots. Doesn't work. I can always get them back off a bit later. Got them. Come on, Henry, go to sleep. Let's see if he's wearing his clothes. Probably won't, but it'd be funny if he is. No, he's not. Let's see you down there. There you go. You lot watch as the town goes, everyone goes past. I'm gonna put the mic on mute for a minute. The guinea pig's decided it's tea time, so I'm just about to go and get him fed. I'll be back in a minute. Right, I'm back. That's better. Right, that's the guinea pig done. In a second, just making myself a coffee. Right, 2 seconds while I get this made. Otherwise I'll end up falling asleep. Right, what was we doing? Oh yeah, trying to find chests to break into. Let's take him for some more money.
God be with you.
Fancy throwing a few dice?
Take. Why, oh why did I ever agree to this? I lose my shirt again. It's no big deal. He didn't have much anyway. Oh no!
Take them, thank you.
That'll do me.
Same again. Not much, but it's better than nothing.
That's all.
I think we can get more than 400. Let's try it. 450. Damn, I should have kept the whole lot.
This'll be the one. Now you.
I'm determined I'm going to teach my kids how to play
Not
this
afraid
game.
of anything, eh? We'll see. Finished.
Let's have a look. Take. He's won anyway. First time in ages.
A bit of luck at last.
Right, let's go and see if we can find that farm where the heretics lived. I think there's chests there that can be done.
Yeah!
Around here somewhere. It's accident. It's my, that might be.
Yeah!
It's not. That's the top of it. Must be one.
Yeah!
There's nothing around. Just an accident. Is it an accident? Yep, no arrows, no daggers.
Yeah!
So it's right in the right place. Let's see if they've left anything in the attic first. Just tell me you've got chests to open. You don't need food. Too bad. The outbuildings. Got 13 Bowmans on. I was meant to pick up some padfoot one eye from the chests and I forgot. I'll have to go to the tavern by the monastery and pick some up. If not, go and make them. Reading. Ah, you bugger. Empty the horse with it. Most of this I could actually sell. Sell food. Nothing stolen on me. I'm done. Let's go and sell all the excess food and find more chests.
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes? May the Lord watch over you.
Didn't mean to sell pretzel.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
I'd like to strangle that wastrel and all this.
Satisfied?
Yeah.
Close. Drop the price a bit more, and we'll shake on it.
Aye, that would do it.
Doesn't matter whether if the chests are empty or not, it's just the skill that I need. Quick, this one. going to bed soon. Come on. Glad the icon came up because I couldn't open the door. As far as I can see. So put the torch down. It's a lot of paper. Oh. You still on here, Dan? Quest-wise, what we're doing. Find out who in Sasau works with copper. Find out where the counterfeits get the quicksilver. And speak to Ulrich, which is optional. So, trip to the monastery.
Yeah.
Can't take Henry anywhere. Everything ends up in his pockets.
Vessels with quicksilver in them.
It's to that. Peacefully. Let's see. I think I'm looking for a person in a yellow top.
He did, but I said he might throw in a grocery too for all the time I had to wait, and he near bit my head off.
You can't shoot your kin, eh?
Isn't that the God's truth?
Yep. Amen to that.
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
It was young Zmolla. What? Zmolla's the one responsible for all the thefts and death. He tried to kill me and Leszek and God knows who else.
Sweet Jesus. Where is he now?
Dead. I killed him in self-defense.
So is that the end of it, do you think?
It looks that way. I don't know if he had any cronies, but if he did, they'll be lying low from now on.
I'm glad to hear that. After all the horrible things that have happened, we'll have to reconsecrate part of the monastery. May the Lord watch over you.
I thought I'd already finished that bit. Don't think it's you I gotta talk to.
Good luck to you.
Him. He's the one I need to talk to. Isn't it, Len? You know where they get their quicksilver. I've got to talk to the fresco bloke first. Let's be inside.
God be with you.
My friend, you're a trader. Help me out here. I'm after some quicksilver.
Well, I've been there several times myself and come back empty-handed. They fobbed me off 3 times over.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pegden for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same paint goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
It's 2 coin.
Why not? Show me what you have to offer.
Take care.
Take. Don't know. Got that one? Chance it.
Can we do something about the price?
All right, so.
It's not 2 coin, it's 2 groschen.
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it. All right, so.
Make sure there's no one else here he's talking to. Overseer's office. Books going.
Hey, who's there?
Man in the Moon.
What's that? My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
No, I've been peppered.
Do you have any quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
Nobody. I'm just asking.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
Let's have a look.
You can't sell me any. That's odd, since there's a whole shelf full of it in the custodian's cellar.
What? You can't go snooping in there without permission. The bailiff will hear of this.
All right. While you're at it, you can turn yourself in.
Me? For what?
What do you think? Not only are you cheating the monastery, but you're also working hand in hand with a coin foraging gang.
Forging gang? What the hell are you talking about?
Don't play the innocent. What do you think your accomplices want quicksilver for?
Jesus. But I didn't know anything about any counterfeiting.
For your sake, I hope that's true. Now tell me what's been going on.
I swear, I wouldn't normally do anything like that.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon. Directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was. Without a crest. Armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery. That they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
Very well. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Let's have a look. D. We got there first and then come back and find the copper.
Yeah. Yeah. Why are you just sitting around?
Why not? Admiring the view. People just do not appreciate a lovely view these days.
Does the name Rapita ring any bells for you?
Rapota, you say? Rapota. No, I can't hear any bells ringing at all.
Look, you little jester, I'm investigating a crime against the king on the direct orders of Sir Radzig. Are you really going to keep pretending you don't know anything?
Hang on! What's all this about a crime against the king? I'm just keeping an eye on things. When a wagon comes in, I make sure nobody robs it. I get a commission for that, that's it.
See? That didn't hurt a bit. Where's Rapita?
I don't know. He's been staying in town lately. He hardly ever shows up here. It seems he's keeping an eye on someone there. I don't know who.
Who comes to fetch them?
I don't know. Some people. They don't speak, just look mean. Take the goods and go.
Bit of friendly advice. You're wasting your time here. Rapita's scarpered and won't be coming back this way anytime soon. You might as well pack up and go home.
What? That bastard owes me 12 groschen. Damn it! Now what? Well, no use hanging around here anyway. In any case, thanks for the information. I could have been stuck here for weeks.
Thank you. And 33 defense. Okay. They would have just walked off and gone, but I wanted their stuff because I needed some more money.
Yeah.
Find out in Cecil who works with me.
Yeah.
don't know whether I've got the skills for this one. It's a really hard door I need to open to find it. Save just in case. Damn.
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
Do you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why'd you ask?
I'm looking into a few things here.
Looking into things? Meaning what?
I'm on the trail of a gang of counterfeiters.
Well, that's a serious business, but to answer your question, no. I don't work copper here.
Aha.
You do?
May the Lord watch over you.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Are we agreed?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal. See now? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
How come you're wearing such fine armor? Is there a joust happening?
Well, that's funny because subtitles didn't match.
Take care.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good health, dear.
Do you ever work with copper here?
No, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Zach from the monastery craftsman's yard has bought out all the copper.
God save you. Take care.
Let's just go back. Hopefully I'll find it. Speech 15. Ah, some skills stood up. Let's have a look. Movement of the cursor, pickpocket victims, inventory will be twice as fast. Nope. You're able to work almost silently with a lockpick, even if the lockpicking isn't going well. The noise snapping lockpicks is reduced by 90. That one gives you a sixth sense. Go for that one now, and go for sixth sense afterwards. Because that's a pretty handy one to have.
Yeah.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
That's not what I heard.
What?
I was told in town that you bought all the other blacksmith's copper.
By making the Master Armourer, am I right? They're forever trying to smear my good name. That's why they said it. To make me look suspicious.
But they don't know I'm investigating anything.
Then they're making things up just for spite. Anything else? I still have work to do.
Yeah, I need to be able to bloody lockpick the friggin' door.
Your father says you don't work any copper.
We don't.
I've heard differently around town. They say your father's bought up all the copper to be had.
Are you calling me a liar? Or my father? You're asking for it, boy.
No, we just
be sure you know what you're letting yourself in for.
Was that a threat? Do you think I'm an idiot?
You don't get it, do you?
Yes.
I don't particularly want to fight with you. I don't have the time or the need to prove anything. So I'll just take my knife and stick it between your wrists. And then I'll keep twisting until you tell me the truth.
So show me what you're made of. Good luck then.
You're giving up. Ah, great. Wait to wake up. All mouth and no trousers, that one. You got it. Eat. Just stand and wait for you. Must be off on their lunch break.
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
Take care.
So what do you have to tell me?
You're right. We do make copper sheets here at night.
So why all the secrecy about it?
Father forbade me to talk about it. I don't know why. I didn't ask.
So why all the secrecy?
Father forbade me to...
Who buys those sheets from you?
I don't know. I've never set eyes on him. Father doesn't like to talk about it.
Your father has some serious explaining to do.
Jesus, please don't hurt him.
Don't worry. Doing to your father what I did to you would just be cruel. One invalid in the family is quite enough.
Thank you. See you later.
There's the bar.
Jesus Christ be praised.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
Your son put it quite differently.
What's that? What are you blabbering on about?
For a blacksmith, son, he's not all that tough, is he? Did they threaten you?
They didn't have to. Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. But show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
If you don't cooperate, you'll be getting a lot worse than that from me.
There's no need for threats. We can both benefit here. If I tell you everything I know, you can help me with a certain small matter. One that'll cover up for my loss of earnings.
Do you know what the penalty is for counterfeiting?
I never give it much thought.
Evidently, because the penalty for counterfeiting is burning at the stake. And I can personally guarantee that when you're standing on that pyre, you'll find a loss of earnings is the least of your concerns.
No, of course you're right. I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. It's just that I'm afraid of being left destitute.
So, out with it. What's been going on?
One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota. He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
And where can I find this Rapota? Or the knight?
I don't know exactly. But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now.
Young man, about that matter I need help with. I'll gladly pay you.
First, tell me what's going on.
I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rabstein's business for my son Vitus, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't understand his legacy being taken over by a clod like my Vitus. Despite the insult, I doubled my offer, but Master Otto still wouldn't budge.
And what is it you need from me?
I thought I'd show Otto that Vitus isn't such a dolt as he thinks, but for that I need someone experienced in combat.
And you asking me?
Well, that doesn't sound so bad.
What's your plan?
Otter's busy making a very pretty suit of armor for the bailiff. So I was thinking, if we could show that pretty armor of his is absolutely useless, he'd be disgraced.
And how am I supposed to see to that?
Well, I'd reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions with bludgeons. You'll put on Vitus's armor, and Otter will send his champion in that tin shit of his. You invite the bailiff to watch, and Otter will be made a laughingstock in front of everyone.
And what do I get out of it?
What we already agreed. I'll give up dealing in copper, and I'll tell you everything I know about what's been going on.
That's funny, because you offered to pay me.
Do you really think that will work?
Otter's always mouthing off in the alehouse that my young lad isn't worth a damn. Once I show he's just a bitter old bastard spouting hot air, his business will be ruined, and Vitus will reap the reward. What with all the strife in the country these days, there'll be no end of work for a good armourer.
But what if I lose?
Nonsense. How could you? Vitus's armour is light as an eggshell and hard as a rock.
Agreed. I'll get to work on it.
Wonderful. Go to Otter first and talk him into it. Then go to the bailiff so he can announce it and get spectators. The more people see it, the better. We'll bring the armour to you at the combat arena. God be with you.
Let's see what my skills are with a bludgeon. Definitely need to get that up. There's not a chance in hell of beating him at 5. So I think that means making friends with some cows. I don't know whether I got caught, but we'll soon find out. Thought I heard someone. Right, so now we are 6. There's always one that runs. Let's go selfie.
Good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
See.
What are they thinking of? Hey,
God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
Yes.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
What do you say to this?
It'll take more than that to persuade me. Aye, for that amount, I can be persuaded.
Oh, that hurt my head. Feeling we'd be better off going to Rattay and doing some practicing. I do. Well, we're going to date Teresa and see what else needs doing.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Feeling they might be closed.
Good evening.
What's life like in Rattay?
This is a manorial town, and our lord hasn't got himself tangled up in affairs of state, so it's peaceful here.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Terrible things. Horrible. I hear they skin people alive, and what they do to the womenfolk. Better take your own life than fall into their hands. Beasts they are, animals. Good luck then.
Good God! What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
How do the Rattay folk get on with the refugees?
Ugh, don't even talk to me about it. I wish that rebel was gone. I know they've met with misfortune, but here, they do nothing but thief and make problems.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
He's strict, but just. Thank God for him. He don't get mixed up in nothing like that Sir Radzig. So you don't see no one attacking us. Goodbye.
Good evening. Take care.
Doing.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
I don't know if it's just old wives' tales, but I heard truly terrible things. God be with you.
All the comments in white can only point only forge a speech.
Yeah!
upstairs.
Hey, lad. Doesn't want to lose weight.
Henry, I'm so glad to see you.
Would you like to get up to some more mischief? It was fun the last time.
Yes, it was. I'm a bit surprised you thought so too. Although a girl doesn't get a chance to tend the wounds of a gallant defender every day. But I can't right now. Will you come back another time, please?
I'll ask again in the morning. Wasted a potion, then.
So what are we to do with you, Henry?
Do you still feel like doing something together?
Shall we play blind man's buff?
That's really what you want to do?
I know it's a game for children, but I always liked it, and I won't feel stupid playing it with you.
Right, there's nudity coming up, which I'm gonna have to either try and skip past, if not, put the stream on pause, let it play through, and then rejoin it. But we'll see what happens.
All right, why not?
Good. Then follow me. Nobody will see us here in this barn.
Are you shy?
It's a game for little children. Of course I'm embarrassed.
Well, adults play it too, you know.
But only when they're drunk.
I'll cover my eyes.
Well,
Did you say love is blind?
Cheeky boy. But this is a game you won't be winning. I've got ears sharper than bats.
But I'm as stealthy as a cat. You'll never find me.
We'll see. But if you leave the barn, you lose. Come here. Come on, spin me around. What are you waiting for?
Blind I may be, deaf I'm not. Make a sound, and you'll get got. How does it go after that?
It doesn't matter. Go and hide. Where are you? Ha! Got you. I bet you're here. No? What was that? Was that you? Just you wait. I'll find you. You're a sneaky one. How come I didn't hear you? Oh no! We've left clothes out to dry. We have to bring them in before they get soaked. Oh no, it's completely soaked.
You'll have to put it by the stove to dry.
No, that would just make it reek of smoke. Help me bring it to the hay. It's sopping wet.
Not afraid of thunderstorms, are you?
Not anymore.
Should we spread the linen out?
Henry, hush now.
It wouldn't cut out. Sorry, guys. Really hoping that I'd be able to stop the game playing before that happened.
About that evening.
Ah, yes. I never thanked you properly for helping me with the laundry. That storm would have carried it off to God knows where.
Oh, I think you thanked me enough. But next time we should take shelter somewhere else. That hayseed gets into places it shouldn't, and itches like mad.
Henry, you donkey. You really know how to sweet-talk a girl, don't you? And anyway, what do you mean by next time? Just what exactly do you have in mind for the two of us?
Well, we'll be together. Like a couple. And when the time comes, you'll take me as your husband, right?
You're full of yourself, aren't you? But that's not how things are done.
Well, obviously, under normal circumstances, I'd ask your pa for your hand, but...
Papa? Yes. He'd set the dogs on you. Now you'd have to get Uncle Peshek's blessing.
I reckon I'd have no better luck with him. Unless he saw a way to profit from it.
And I'd have a sack of flour for my dowry. But seriously, Henry, what kind of husband would you make? You can't sit still in one place for an hour at a time.
Well, I've got a lot of duties, but I'm very fond of you, you know. And maybe one day...
I know, you silly sod. We can't get married yet. But we can still see each other and be fond of each other.
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I? Show it here. I've got something for you. I hope you won't need them, but just in case.
Thank you. Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
In this weather? Let's leave it for another time, eh?
Back to set out.
Salami, sausages, meat of all shapes, sizes and flavours.
Greetings. What business have you?
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Why?
I don't want to alarm our prey. Gossip spreads quickly, and if those scoundrels learn we're onto them, they'll flee.
That does make sense.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have, but I didn't find anything interesting.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Someone called Rapita.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. And there's a man I know who works at the monastery yard. Master engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
See you later.
I'm glad to see you.
Let's get up.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Since it's you.
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Where did he say we had to go? Raiders.
Yeah.
Should still be back.
Yeah.
God save you.
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
What are you doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone. Which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague. Or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high. Or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest. As though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
I have a message for him.
A message? Who would be interested in that wastrel? Other than his furious and deeply disappointed master, of course. About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you. Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
A woman from the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but
On that occasion, I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bath maid, Esther. I would say that Florine had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly, although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing at the bathhouse.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
Good luck, then.
Yeah. Yeah.
God save you.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rapiter mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dies for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
You just incriminated yourself.
One man's word against another. Like I said, I'll deny everything.
And do you really think that's going to help you? Your word means nothing. You've got the tools, the knowledge and the workshop. The only thing missing is a motive, but I'm guessing it's money.
I don't give a fuck about money.
So what then?
Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
Who is Esther?
My girl, of course. That scum took her right out of the bathhouse.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
Very well. I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
Yes, but then you have to tell me everything.
I will. I swear to God Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else matters.
Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my saviour.
Don't get your hopes up. Anything can happen.
Take care.
Down to the bar and see what they've got to say. Even though we don't need to go to them, we'll still go there.
here for?
I hear you're at odds with apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her in to him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
Where can I find this Florian? I'd like to ask him a few questions.
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker. He's afraid of me, for sure.
What did the bailiff make of it?
Don't even get me started on that. He's a little fine. I won't say that. I told him everything, but he says he won't do nothing about it.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
It sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive?
I'm interested in your services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Take care.
Back to the tavern, drop everything off.
Yeah.
And then go and rescue Esther.
Yeah.
Shoot, I'm taking everything out of the chest instead of putting it in. Mace can go in there. On 2 secs, I've just got to check something. It's alright, my daughter messaged me. Spread. In a sec. Right, I'm gonna have to turn my mic off for a minute. I need to phone my daughter, but I'll still be playing and hopefully you'll still be there watching, but I won't be long.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Mother of God!
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
I'll do anything. Just please take me away from here.
They won't hurt you now.
However did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward too. This whole time he knew where I was.
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
We should probably set off.
I'll go with you. I'd hate to lose you on the way.
Right, sorry about that. I'm back again now.
Who's there?
Oh, going the wrong way.
What? Show yourself.
Let's go and see Florian.
Who is it?
Oh, wrong place. Too wondered why he wouldn't open up.
Hey, Henry's... I'm honored that you should come to me.
I found that Esther of yours.
I know. Back already. How can I ever thank you?
By telling me all about the goings-on with Rapita.
They found me in the tavern one evening. Caught me when I went to the ship pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapita. And a knight they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me, and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where will I find Rapiter?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, there was nothing to be done.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Good luck, and thanks for the help. Good luck then.
No, I didn't know she did that.
While there's still a bit of light, she sits down and gets on with it. And she's quite deaf.
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know you buy quicksilver for those counterfeiters.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course, of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
Sick?
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Jezek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Jezek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Jezek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Jezek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Jezek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Jezek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Jezek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery. but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
An honourable death? No chance. It's the dungeons for you, and the sort of punishment a counterfeiter deserves. Don't worry. In time, you'll be glad of the gallows.
Salami, sausages, lard of all kinds, and scratchings to make your mouth water more than the finest hay.
Right, find the mine entrance and talk to Yorick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Better check I'm empty. No, let's go and drop this lot off first. And then talk to him. Me? Right, let's see what else needs putting away. Quick sleep.
Here. Huh.
I finally found out where the Forger's workshop is. Master Fayfar was right. The Forgers are sticking close to the supply source. The workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
Get him!
Well,
see
I
coming
know.
through
there.
The big
Hey!
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Nick?
Hey! All of you!
Come on,
back
here.
here! Raise the alarm!
What's the matter? Come on!
What's your with anywhere?
Stop!
Out the way, Mark. You don't need to pee on the sword. One. Stump. You can join him.
Where are you taking the rope?
There's no weapons underneath their bodies. Hopefully all this will fit on the horse. good so far. Save. Chests. Sword. Mm, 21. If I remember right, we fast travel at the end of this, so I don't have to worry about being overloaded. If I've remembered right. Sword. And someone who's watching this message me and let me know whether I saved or not. I don't remember. I'd appreciate it if you could.
Where are you putting that? Put it
Oh shit, wrong person. Oops. Didn't want to do that. Hmm.
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the Royal Hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut. Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that.
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzig Kabila.
You can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lock this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
Why not?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially now. There is no secret that is not for sale. If I let you have him, my own head will be on a spike before the month is out.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognised the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
I serve Kubila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me, as I have many times before. Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Please, please, I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go. Let's go. Master Fayfire is very keen to meet you.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfire. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
Go. Turn to Rattay and speak with Radzig. Second problems. 2 seconds. It's going again. Right, turn to Rattay.
How are you, Henry?
Right, it's behind again. Sorry about that. Poor horse. Thought he'd been abandoned. Wait, what words were you?
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Yes, he refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Greetings. What do you need?
Sir, I've been to Ujitz, and the parish priest there is very odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword. Do you know anything about him, sir?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Kuttenberg. He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him. God be with you.
Still at the top.
Od neděle do neděle.
I did. Something must have happened.
Let's get some repairs done quick.
Fred beat just this morning. Fred!
God be with you. Good boy.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Greetings.
No point in Flynn at the moment. Right, let's see if we can find Bernard.
Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need.
Thought that was Spanish. Had a brain fart moment.
How are you?
I need the key to Yezhek's cell.
So Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
See you later.
Cobblers. Sure. Had to go back in the morning to the cobbler and the tailor.
Henry. Asparagus that'll split you in half and cucumbers that'll cure what ails you.
Bloody hell, it's still in here.
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor...
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every day. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
Do you really want to question the authority of the Margrave?
I've always been loyal to the crown, but what can I do when the Margrave stole my fief?
That's not why we're here. I don't care about your conflict with the Margrave. It's your crimes against the king I'm worried about. The king you say you've always been so loyal to.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced, and after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so. That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Edzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I have to think about it. I don't want to annoy Sir Radzig.
Once a traitor, always a traitor.
Bread baked just this morning.
Yeah. Some more.
Mother of God, you look like you've been assaulted.
God bless. Vegetables, fruit, apples.
I'm gonna have to go to Privy later and see what Matthew and Fritz has been up to.
Oh. So what have you learned?
All sorts of things. There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn! So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I think I know where I could ask. I helped at the infirmary in Sasau, and there was a wounded man there by the name of Thomas, a suspicious type to say the least. He might know something.
Good. I'd rather see you seeking out better company, but that can't be helped. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
As you command, sir.
Let's have a look. Find out where the crimps meet in Sasau. Ask the bailiff. We're going to talk to Thomas. We'll do that in the morning. See what we're running low on potion wise. The aqua. Box. Did I empty everything? Yep. Get some sleep. To the monastery. Food wise, we're okay.
Shit. What's going on?
How are you doing? Feeling better yet?
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on. Well, never mind. Very kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
The church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
Alright, thank you.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I help you? Tit for tat, eh? God be with you.
Don't worry about it, Dan. At least you got some sleep. I'm just glad you're not on headset so everyone could hear you snoring. That would have been funny. As if you snore.
Yeah.
But how you feeling now? You feeling any better?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I've been in it today. Yes, anxiety can be a trigger, but there again, so can stress, and a combination of the two is lethal. Do you do any meditation or anything like that, Dan? Because that can help. Or self-hypnosis, if you can get yourself to do that, that works brilliant. I gave birth to two children using self-hypnosis. Oh, two babies, not children. You know what I mean. Stop.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
Amen.
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Well, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Murder's a sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it, just as long as he ends up dead.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine-looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk, then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? See you later.
See if not, we use the key. Come on.
Yeah! Yeah!
Do the same as last time. If you want to read it, just pause, read it, and then carry on. Said I'd read it, but obviously I haven't. So always check that you finish the skills books. That one I haven't finished reading either. Let's put them in the nest. Can't do no more reading for today. Now we need to sort out clothes. I think I've got a decorated shirt somewhere. Take that one. That one. we got? Hopefully everything we're wearing is dirty, so makes it easier for when we put it back on. Oh, some of it does. That don't go. Suppose it might do. Get a state of those trousers. That's better. Shoes. He looks weird. Let's put all the armor on the horse. Dice away. Oh no, we need them. So let's get them back. That's not good. That's all the dice I've got that I can use. Yep, right. Thing on the horse. Horse. So let's change everything over. Food wise, it doesn't matter whether we collect it again or we don't. To me. That should be it. Come on, Mark, let me out.
The only arse I'll be seeing is the set. I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, it's true.
but I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel, so instead I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Could we speak in private? I have some issues with the monastery.
Really? Well, I'd love to talk about it, but we won't have privacy as long as Manfred here has his head permanently stuck up my arse. Get rid of him for me, please. Take care.
I know what potions we need. Have the dog.
My pleasure.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
I can see you're a reliable lad.
One beer for me.
So what shall we have to drink? And while we're at it, why not have a little game?
Goodbye.
You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
Just as you ordered. Come in.
We'll see.
Here, enjoy it.
No point in pushing it.
I'll be back in 2 shakes. Yeah, give me a minute.
That's it. This'll be the one. I shouldn't have pushed it.
Pour me an ale.
It's a pretty good hand. $4,000. I'll take.
Holy Mother of God! Why did you
Here you are, and good health. All right, all right.
Bring me something to eat.
Sit inside.
There. Satisfied?
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God! He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your Fief.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bookover was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
Why don't you just run away?
Bare-arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem. You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare-arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by.
If I have to choose...
That's all then.
Take care.
Teach you to close your door in future. It's done before I'm caught with that. Didn't need a dog.
There. Satisfied?
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse. You can do as you like with the writ.
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed.
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows I'm gone. God be with you.
First of all, get these clothes fixed. No, that's what I was buying, I forgot. Quick trip to the bathhouse.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
I'm interested in your services.
So what are you interested in?
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. God be with
See what the clothes look like. Oh, that looks much better.
Take care.
Right, let's find the cobblers. I think there's one there. Remember, right, it's down. Let's go.
Yeah.
Garlic soup for the meat.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you? Take care.
Kits.
See you later.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
Satisfied?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. See now? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
To me? Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. That's a good boy. That's my boy.
Yeah.
If your pot is burnt down.
Garlic soup for the winter.
Kits off. To go for them. Actually, I'm on the horse. Let's leave you there, so you've got plenty to eat. Thing is, he should recognise me, because he's had a lot of dealings with Henry.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery, so there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
I am.
Yeah.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Good luck to you.
One little thing I forgot. Shoot. Do this. Come out. See if the lock resets and puts it somewhere else. Shoot. Should have some pad foot on the horse. Let's have a look. go and do the other one. Don't that one.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum et vivam. Et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Sorry about that, I had to turn the mic off for a few minutes.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
I'm being punished. If it were up to me, I'd still be spending my days in taverns and my nights with whores.
I don't envy you. Unfortunately, you're here for the rest of your life.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening, so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
Peace be with you, brother.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep.
Not to walk into
We
walls.
rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
Peace be with you, brother.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see. Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
Are there already candidates to be the new abbot?
Brothers John and Nevlas. But the others have been fighting like dogs because of them. We don't have to fight about anything, though.
This John, who is he?
A circator, and really just an unpleasant old man. It's mostly the older brothers on his side, because they believe he'll protect the status quo and all the benefits that come with long service here.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He's what they call the provost. He'd like to bring back solemnity to the monastery through reform and by returning to pure faith. A lovely idea, but most of the monks are against it.
Why can't novices vote?
They say we don't have enough experience to decide about anything. Don't worry, we'll get our chance.
Why is who wins so important?
We're young and we'll spend the rest of our lives here. And the abbot decides everything about our lives. Didn't it ever occur to you how powerful he is?
Well, that's all. Thank you for your time, brother.
At least it got you out the doorway.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us,
Servus. I remember back when we ate like king. And the wine.
do what they say.
Those were the days. You'll see. Things will get better with the new abbot.
God.
I don't want to still be showing you around at midnight.
Wrong one.
This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The Rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books, we also copy them. You too will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
Who would you choose as the new abbot if you could?
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote? Gregor, don't go poking your nose into other people's business. You'll sleep better at night.
Oops. Think I might have taken that a little bit too far. Oh well. So, books. So I didn't take them all. And in case you haven't guessed, I hate the monastery quest. Oh. I didn't realise there was anyone there. That'll teach me for not looking. Let's get out of it when anyone realises. Crap, they blocked the door.
Touching? More like infuriating. A horrible, abominable waste of parchment. Young people have no respect for writing.
No. Come on. Civil. It's back. No. Please do not. Please be the right bloody door. Yes. Move out. Oh, thank God for that. I really don't like that quest. It's over and done with, quick as possible. Let's collect my stuff. Clothes on. That one. Let's give him some food. He deserves that. No, let me out. Go.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
And then run before they catch us. We're not telling Savadzik. He didn't tell me that I had to take him back as a prisoner, so therefore I escaped that bit. Which comes in handy. Could open up my own bookshop here. Yes. To it. To it. Spade. That's everything I need. Clothes back on. New. Is Van Ham streaming tonight, Dan? Or was it last? Ah, right, yeah, I'll be there in a little while. I'm just gonna finish this part off and then I'll join you. Thanks for the heads up. Seven. That one was partway through. Let's read these ones quick. I'm gonna call it a night. I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours. And I'll be back on tomorrow, and thank you to everyone that watched, and hopefully you click like and maybe you'll subscribe, but hopefully I'll see you in the future. But for now, bye.